Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Doom Accessibility Mod, the official Super Blind Man stream of this mod. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man, and I'm ready to show off some stuff. However, apparently it crashed, so please hold. Apparently, it does not like being alt-tabbed away from very much, so we will relaunch. But yes, this is the official stream of the Doom Accessibility Mod, where I will be playing Doom with the mod. I look, full disclosure, all right, full disclosure. I'm terrible with this. I'm terrible with it. I want it to be fun, and I hope it still is, but I am not good with this. Um, there are ways to navigate, but to me, I think they're still confusing, and maybe that's just me. Maybe it's I don't know, but I'm having a lot of trouble getting it. Um, so I'll do my best. That's all I can really promise is that I'll do my very best to get it right for you. Anyway, if you would like to support the content in any way, shape, or form, of course you're welcome to do so. A lot of ways to do that. Follow subs, cheers, and tips. Cheers can be a single bit, and tips can be a single cent, and I will still appreciate them because they're all awesome. Support is support, and I appreciate everyone who has supported and does support, and so on and so forth. Really cool announcement. It turns out that my streamiversary is literally 4 days after the release of the expansion for Hearthstone. And for those who don't know, my streamiversary is going to be a Hearthstone stream. Only once. We're not going to do this every time, but this one time I want to celebrate 1 year of Hearthstone access along with my streamiversary. So it's going to be a full-on, ridiculously long Hearthstone stream where we'll just do a bunch of stuff and have fun. Cool? Cool. Alright. Yeah. So let me make sure everything's good. Everything good. Is everything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Everything is good. Yay! I was worried there for a second. Deathstalker, thanks for the resub, my friend. Um, much appreciated. That is a... Well, 15-month resub. Thank you, Deathstalker. Very appreciated, my friend. Alright, let's relaunch, and hopefully you can hear the game. Right about now. Alright. Behold! For it is doom! You feel doomed? Can you hear the game, actually? I'm realizing there's a chance that you can't.
Deathstalker 22. Wow, 15 months. It's a
15
long
months
time.
indeed. Indeed it is, Deathstalker, indeed it is. Can you hear the game right now? I'm guessing no. Because I'm realizing I can't adjust the volume of it. Which tells me you probably can't hear it, right?
Deathstalker 22. Nope. No game stuff.
Yeah, okay. Alright, hang on. Okay. I don't think that changed anything. Okay. Well, then here's what we'll do. We will close this real quick, and then we'll change our settings so you can just hear everything. Let's just change this to... Change this over. Oh.
Music. TC Go XLR. Input combo box chat.
Okay, now you should be able to hear everything. How about now, chat? You hear this talking menu? This fantastic talking menu?
Maslow 1124. Hi, Brandon.
Hey, Maslow, my friend. Welcome to Doom. Doom. We're playing Doom. Did everyone hear the talking menu of Doom?
The word nerd 512. Oh, awesome. Been looking forward to watching you try this out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, advanced warning, and I did this at the very top of the stream.
Leonian Universe. Cheer 5 my tribute.
Hey,
Also,
Leo, my friend.
I am very interested in this.
Thanks
David
for
011.
the
Doom,
bits,
doom,
my
doom,
friend.
doom, doom.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, can you hear... Are you...
Deathstalker 22. Nope, no menu stuff.
You're not hearing it? You're still not hearing any talking menu stuff. Okay, let me try restarting the program again because I changed the default output, so...
Settings.
Let me try that.
Toby Access 14. Toby Deluxe Map. Toby ACC Mod V. Toby Deluxe Map Pack PK3. GZ24.
You should be able to hear it
right now. West Street. Don't
now.
play
Not
game.
yet.
GZ Doom 4.7.1 64-bit. 2021 10 28 hours 18 minutes and 37 seconds 0200. Doom 2. Hell on Earth.
Main menu.
Can you hear it now?
The word nerd 512. Yup.
Yeah, alright.
Options.
Alright, we are in business, chat. Hopefully, Devade and any other sighted people present can see it.
David 011. Drum.
Alright.
New game.
So, advanced warning, okay? I'm not good at this. I'm really, really not. I understand basically how this mod works, but I'm just not good at navigating with it.
David 011. Visuals active retina stimulated.
Alright.
Options.
That's good.
New game.
Alright, well, let's start a new game.
New game selected. Normal. Hard. Normal. Easy. Hard. Easy.
Look, I'm gonna choose easy. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Because, you wanna know why? Because I am, in fact, a noob. I'm gonna choose easy. And that's just the way it is.
Hangar Doom 2. Hell on Earth.
Alright, here we are. So we have some background noises, some computer stuff going on. Can't do anything with that. There's some health we don't need. There's some more health we don't need. Okay, there's our first door. Remember when I said I was terrible at this?
Cliff.
There. We killed our first mansters.
Shells.
And we got a shotgun.
Shells. Shells.
Some armor. That sound means armor.
Armor bonus. Health bonus.
Hey. Don't be shooting me, fool.
Stim pack.
Hey, you too. Okay, there's another
Armor bonus. Armor bonus.
armor. There's
Shells.
more shells over here.
Clip.
More ammo. We like that.
Deathstalker 22. Is this an audio game? Don't think I played this before.
No, this is not an audio game. This is the original Doom. The original from the 90s Doom. Well, really, like, yeah, from the 90s. This is the original, well, okay. This level, I don't think is actually technically the original Doom. The set of maps I'm playing right now is a sequence of maps created by the maker of the mod to kind of show off and demonstrate the accessibility. But you can play the original Doom levels with this mod as well.
Divid011, famously known for being playable on smart fridges.
The latest Divade, have you heard this one? A Lego brick. Someone played it on a Lego brick.
Divid011, LMAO1.
Red key is required.
Red door.
Okay, so that's the red
Key
door.
is required.
Oh, there's the door.
Red door.
Clip.
Deathstalker 22. Where do I get the game and mod?
Shell. Clip.
The game you can get from Steam. It's super duper cheap. The mod is a zip file you can download. There's a link in the YouTube video about the mod, but I wouldn't mind hosting it on Dropbox as long as everyone's cool with that.
Chain gun. Mega armor.
I got a chain gun.
Clip. Stim pack.
So that is a barrel I could blow up. That lock-on sound, it always plays when you're targeting something you can shoot, and that particular set of bubble noises is an explosive barrel that I can blow up, but I have no need to blow it up because there's no monsters in the area.
Clip.
Probably end up hurting myself. Oh! Oh my god, chat.
Red key card.
Deathstalker 22. How do you know where to aim?
Shotgun.
How do I know where what now?
Divid011. Oh, I jaunted noticed cause I had one headphone in until now. Stereo wall noises.
Stereo wall noises, yeah, but... So, in my opinion, they're only of limited help. And I hate to say it, but like, personally...
Southwest. West. West.
There's a compass too, by the way.
Southwest.
You can get a compass by pressing Q.
Southwest. South.
Now we have to go back to where we came from. But I find this movement so confusing. I just do.
North.
I don't deal well. I feel like I have no idea where to go. Okay, there's health.
Southwest. Southwest. Southeast. South.
Divid011. He moves very fast and yet I'm not sure how good the environment info is.
This is what I meant, though. I don't remember, like, where the door was in the room. Because we have to go back now, because the door we needed the key for is back. Oh, there it is. See, but I had to get so close to it before I even knew it was there. And now I can't even find it again. I just walked past it. Yay! Okay, there's the red door. What key did we get before? Was it the red key?
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Yeah,
Maslow
we do have that.
1124, it is hard to move around there. That is one of my concerns also. Divot 011, yeah, your perception for doors is practically touch.
Red door.
Oops. No need to shoot that.
Red door.
Southeast.
I want to get this clip.
North.
No, don't go back through the door.
Northeast. East. Medkit.
Medkit. Medkit, chat. I got the clip. I finally managed to get it. For all that effort.
Medkit. Clip.
Okay, there's another door. I think that's the exit door. Okay. Yay! We did it! We did it, chat! We did it, chat! Chat, we did it.
Command Center Doom 2, Hell on Earth.
Now we're on level 2. Let's save our game.
Main menu. Slot 2 of 3. Autosave. Slot
Divot
1
011,
of
clapping
3.
hands.
Autosave.
Actually, I don't remember if that's...
Slot 3 of 3. L-O-S-T. L-O-S-T.
Lost.
Slot 2 of 3.
That was my first game.
Autosave.
My first game was Lost. I don't remember if I hit the save
Divot
button,
011, no Superb 33 teamwork needed.
Main menu. Slot 2 of 4. Autosave. Slot 4 of 4. L-O. Slot 3 of 4. Autosave. Slot. New save game.
Yeah, new save.
Enter save name and press enter. Press escape to cancel.
We'll call it, not good.
Game saved.
Okay, now you know. Now it's right there.
Shotgun.
Whoa.
Clip. Clip. South.
Okay. We're going south. Okay, and if I remember, these are cells. There's a bunch of cells in here. I was watching a demo of this, which is the only reason I know that.
Northeast. North.
Yeah.
Armor bonus.
So there's some cells here that have some bonus stuff.
East.
Okay.
Northeast.
Divot 011. Oh, your view changes.
Northeast.
Divot 011.
Northeast.
Changed asterisk.
North.
The view changed.
Health bonus. North.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
Southeast. East.
Divot 011. It's now a top-down map,
West.
centered on the player. Your controllers seem unaffected.
West.
Huh.
West. West.
I wonder if I did that by accident. I hit tab by accident once.
West.
I thought that brought up the map.
North.
Divot 011. Tab swaps. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. This is me not knowing where to go.
North. Southwest. North.
So,
Northeast. North.
that's not the right way. It's like these wall sounds to me are too bouncy. Like you hear so many of them that it's really, for me, it's difficult to keep track of what is actually like a way you can't go versus a way you can go. I find that difficult to keep track. Like right there, I just heard one from the left and the right. I really struggle with this.
Armor bonus.
Hey, more armor, yay.
South. South.
I think this is just another cell. But like,
Northeast. Northeast.
and that, I think, is a cell. Or maybe not.
Health bonus.
And I have to admit, I feel bad because, like, Illegally Sighted
Southwest.
loves this.
Southwest. West.
Thinks that this is it. Like, this is the answer to all our prayers. Hey,
Clip.
red door.
West.
Okay.
North.
Door.
Face
Red
north.
key is required.
Okay.
Health bonus.
Did I seriously go back?
Divot 011. The wall sounds seem tough for me to comprehend too.
East.
Directionally.
Northeast. 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 North.
There's actually a key. I think it might be E.
North.
Yeah. E automatically makes you face north. No matter which way you're facing. Which is nice. Oh my god, I feel trapped.
Topper 5. Super, I miss you.
North.
Hey, Topher, my friend. Welcome to the stream of streams! Stream of failure.
Leonian Universe, I feel like you need to have known the Doom levels as a sighted person to navigate this well.
I kind of agree, that's the thing. Like, the only reason I knew that some of those rooms were intentionally small cells was because I watched someone, illegally sighted is who I watched, who was familiar with the Doom levels,
Divot 011.
And-
Door on your left wall.
can see a little bit too.
West.
Ruthalon. Cheer 5. Hey yo. Yesterday was our birthday. Divot
Hey,
011.
Ruthalon.
Open.
Yay!
Southeast. Southwest. West.
I really don't know.
Northeast. 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 North.
Deathstalker 22. How do you aim your gun?
So aiming is very, very basic in this game because this is an older game. So literally all you have
Divot
to do,
011. Do you have much perception on your speed?
all you have to do to aim your gun is play it like an audio game. Just face your opponent and you're aimed at
Leonian
them.
Universe. I can see where Shades of Doom gets its gameplay from though.
Well, yeah, Shades of Doom is literally based on Doom. That's why it's called Shades of Doom. It's literally, it is unapologetically a Doom ripoff. But no, I have no sense of actual speed. No. I'm just trying to literally get anywhere. And I feel like I'm not doing that ever. I have no idea what doors to go through. I don't know if I'm making any progress. I sure don't feel like it.
Northwest.
Divot 011. Or which doors you're in. Defensive face.
Northeast. 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 North.
And again, I feel bad because, like, I know, you know, there's been a lot of work done on this mod. This mod used to be much less than it is now.
North.
And I know that, and I acknowledge that. I'm just struggling so much to get anywhere. And this is the map, like, these are the map packs made specifically for this mod. I'm terrified to load up the actual Doom levels and play those. But you can. They are supported.
North.
Didn't mean to do that. I don't...
Nightbit, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's, commands. You get it.
Southwest. Southwest. South. South. Northeast. East. Northwest. Northeast. North.
Divot011, your goal is on the west wall it seems.
Northwest. West.
Okay.
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Southwest. West. West. North.
Did I just go back through the same door? I don't know.
Northeast. North.
I thought I was going north instead of west.
Deathstalker22, I found
Northwest.
Doom Eternal on Steam. Is that the
Northwest.
Doom Eternal? No, that one's not even close to accessible. Not even close. I wish though. That'd be a fun game to play if we could. If only we could.
Northwest. North. North.
Divot011, these cells are easy to get caught in BC. You can't tell if it's a dead-end door or the goal, I feel.
Right.
Leonian Universe, I feel like this game should take things from Shades of Doom
North.
and allow you to add markers to places you've already been, and add door indicator sounds that tell you about doors before you get to them so you can find them easily. Why?
Okay, so here's the thing. You actually can add markers. But here's the other thing. I don't find the markers helpful either. You wanna know why? Because of the same problem with the doors. For you to even hear the marker, you have to be very close to it. So how are you supposed to follow it back from anywhere? You can actually,
Divot011, 6 cells, 3 on the north wall, 3 on the south wall.
you can add up to 10 markers now, which seems like a great feature, but I don't think they're useful. Dude. And now, see, here's where I am mentally right now. I'm actually afraid to open the door that I just heard. Because if I do, I might be going backwards, and I don't know. I just don't know.
North.
I'm almost certain it's backwards. I'm almost certain.
South. North.
I just went back in the same. Ay, ay, ay.
Divot 011. That door, yeah. Leonian Universe. I don't think this is fully totally blind accessible just yet. I do think that it could be done though. Divot
Okay.
011. There's 4 doors here.
Door.
Apparently I made progress.
Is required.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it could be done. I definitely do.
Clip. Stim pack.
I guess we're full on armor.
Yellow key card.
We found a secret and got the yellow key card. But fun fact, I only knew about that secret because of Illegally Sighted. Just so you know. Okay, I'm pretty sure he killed himself.
Crane gun.
That's nice.
Southwest. Northwest. North. Clip key card. North.
Okay. Now, if only I knew where the yellow door was.
Divot 011. Also, I don't yeah this mod isn't it. It's stumbling until you find monsters I feel. Not enough info on your location.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that.
Southwest. Southwest.
And again,
Southwest.
I say all
West.
this kind of feeling bad about saying it, but I do agree with
Northeast. North.
it. I don't think this is quite there.
South.
Leonian Universe. We can say we're a lot
South.
closer to playing Doom accessibly than we were even 10 or 15 years ago.
Oh, sure. 100%. Heck, I used to play this game with cheats. I mean, quote-unquote play. Like, call it what you want. Like, I just used all the cheat codes. When I was a kid, that's what I did. That's how I enjoyed my Doom back in the day.
Divot 011. Looks like you've explored this set of rooms. Your next door will be north, then east, then
South.
either north or south.
East. Northeast. Northeast.
Okay.
Northeast. South. 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 Southeast. North.
Door.
Okay, that's the red door. Is the yellow door in the south area?
Northeast. East. East. Southeast. Southeast. South. Shells. Shotgun.
Yep, here it is.
Blue access granted.
Blue door.
The word nerd 512, oh man, no clip, and God mode was magical.
Blue door. Blue door. Blue door.
What the heck? Am I just wasting ammo?
Blue door.
Okay.
Red key card.
There's our red key card.
Medkit. South. West. Medkit. Northwest. Northeast.
We never found the yellow door, but oh well.
Northwest.
011, this room is a dead end.
North.
Right, but the red key card was in here though. They were full on health.
East. Southeast. North. Clip.
Oh, there's other rooms.
Clip.
Leonian universe, even though this is just stumbling around, I still want to play the game, if not just to kill demons in hell.
Shells.
Divot 011, this room has several doors on the south wall.
North.
Dang.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Yellow access
Divot 011,
granted.
you found a hallway around the corner. I'll be quiet again until you get stuck.
Yellow door.
There's our yellow door.
Yellow door.
Soul sphere.
Soul Sphere! That's the whole reason this room exists. That's the secret that I knew about because of Legally Cited. I knew that was in here. The whole reason it exists. Soul Sphere is ridiculously good.
Northwest.
Ridiculously
North.
good.
Health excellent.
My health is excellent. You hear that, chat? It's not just good. Oh no. It's excellent.
Yellow door.
Leonian universe,
South.
what is a soul sphere?
Soul Sphere,
South.
I don't remember the exact numbers, but it gives you ridiculous health. It's like 200% health, I think. I think it doubles your health for a little while.
South. North.
Yellow door.
No, I don't want to go back through the yellow door. How do I leave?
Yellow door.
Oh,
Yellow door.
okay.
Northeast.
Now,
Northeast. Northeast. North.
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on More Things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
South.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Shells. Armor bonus.
Okay. And then... Oh.
Door.
That's the blue door, okay. This it?
Red.
Yep.
Access granted.
Well, what do you know?
Shotgun. Shotgun.
What do you know, chat? Our health is still fine.
Northeast. North.
Door. Red door.
Divid011, I think. If most doors had a name on them, you could have
Northeast.
minimum stumbles.
North.
Simply having red and blue doors as markers was helpful. Maybe this is only an issue when there's many dead ends, like cells.
Well, let's hope so.
Door.
Maybe other levels will be better, I don't know. But I'm currently stuck because, like, the red door is supposed to be the point at which you can... Like, the red door is usually the final one, and yet I can't find the exit. There it is. Yay! Dang. Anyway.
Nuclear Plant 2, Hell on Earth.
Okay, so let's save our game.
Main menu. New save game. Slot 3 of 6. Autosave. Slot 2 of 6. Autosave. New save game. Slot 4
Divid011, G's getting an audio punishment for taking a long time.
Slot
It was ticking the time.
Of 6.
Yeah.
LO. Slot 6 of 6. NOTGOOD.
Not good.
Enter save name and press enter. Press escape to
What
cancel.
if I want to keep the same one? Still
Game saved.
not good.
Main menu. Back menu dismiss. North.
Divid011, LOL reviewing each level with the save name.
Clip. Clip. Southeast.
Yeah.
North.
Hey, there's a door.
Armor bonus.
Dang it.
Clip. Armor bonus. Clip. Armor bonus. Red key card.
That's the red key card already? What the heck?
Elbow bonus.
Oops.
Health bonus.
Okay.
Armor bonus.
Heck?
East. Northeast. North.
Leonian Universe. I like how this game was seen as controversial in 1995, but parents didn't
Right.
shrug at MK11 and let their kids play on Xbox Live or PSN.
Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Soul sphere.
We got another soul sphere.
Armor bonus.
We hit the mother lode, chat.
Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Health excellent. North.
Okay.
Southwest. Northeast. North.
This is the... Oh.
Clip. Southwest. South. Shells. Red access granted.
Red
I blew his
door.
guts up.
Clip. Clip.
Red door.
I don't know, chat. I feel weird about this.
Armor bonus. Armor bonus.
What is this?
Clip. Clip. Clip.
Leonian Universe. This level was far too easy.
Yeah, that's why I feel weird about it.
Clip.
We're already through the red door.
Health bonus.
What is that? Like, what is that?
Northwest. Northwest. Northeast. Health bonus. Northeast. Northwest. West. North. Shells.
Divid 011. I see computers and a health pack.
Huh. So that's just ambience? Okay. Guess good to know.
Red door.
Northwest. North.
It can't, like, wait.
Southwest. Southwest. North. South.
Red door. Red door.
Armor bonus.
Yeah, so where do you go from here?
Southwest. West. South.
Red door.
It's just the red door again. What the heck?
Red door.
Northwest. North. North.
Yellow door.
Oh. Wait.
Yellow key is required.
We don't have the yellow key. Uh-oh.
Northeast. Northwest. Northwest. North. Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required.
Red door. Red door.
What's this door?
Blue door.
Oh. Well, that was bad.
Health excellent.
Okay. Thanks.
Northwest.
Thing of a thing.
West. North.
Illegally sighted. Hey, I'm here, but can't chat. I used some points to send this message for now. How's it going?
Hey, illegally excited.
Door.
It's going. Not well, but it's going.
Divot 011. Seems no friendly fire for arrows.
Armor bonus. Blue key card.
Okay, there's the blue key card. Okay.
Door.
Blue
Access
key card.
granted.
We go through here.
We own the universe. Watch out. Acid.
Northeast. East. Northeast. West. Northeast. North. Shells. Southwest. Yellow key card.
We got our yellow key card, chat.
South.
We finally got it.
North. North.
But legit. I don't see how that matters. Because I have no idea. None. How we're gonna get back there. And these are the struggles that I'm having.
West. Northwest. Northwest. North.
Door.
And then we have to go through here. Okay, and then through here. Oh no. I guess that was wrong. This is a different room with different things in it. I guess. No, this is right. Where did that guy come from then? Okay, well I guess I've made it.
Northeast.
I guess I can't argue with it.
Northeast. North.
Tibbet011, I was curious. I know LOL.
And where's that cotton?
North. Southwest.
I think it's actually on the south wall.
Red door.
South. Southeast. South.
Tibbet011, when you shotgunned the last enemy, you pushed high back past the door, as the door shut between you two.
Oh, where is it? Come on. Man.
South. North.
Red door.
Nope, that's not what I want.
East. North.
Red door.
I could swear the yellow door was like right, like in a side alcove right
Illegally
next to
cited, it was a monster closet that opened up after you got the key to keep you on your toes. The levels are all about figuring out the maze-like layout and making a mental map of learning the level. If you turn subscriber mode off, I could chat more easily with you for a little bit.
Are we still in sub-only mode? I didn't know
Toby
that.
Accessibility Mod, settings row 1 column 3, 14, Twitch Google Chrome row 14,
That was
Maslow
not-
11 24.
that was not
You have
meant
done
to
so
be-
much better than me. Welcome the wall sauce are so confusing I gave up. Send a message edit multi-line.
Apparently that bot doesn't work anymore. I don't know.
Yes. Oh. Out of it. Button graphics. Sauce are so confusing I gave up. Send a message edit multi-line sub on the mode off. Spelling O E O F. Out of spelling blank F. Spelling error O O. Out of spelling blank F blank D. Spelling D D
Oops.
D. Out of spelling F. Out of spelling. Out of it. Button graphics 6 months. Sauce are so confusing I gave up. Send a message edit multi-line spelling error sub on the mode off. Out of it. Unrecognized command. Tibbet011 subscribe illegal. Are you sure it was a monster closet? It seemed to match when the door shut between him and an enemy.
How do you turn off sub-only mode?
Unrecognized. Send a message edit multi.
Lord, I didn't even know it was on, guys. I'm sorry.
Out of button graphic monster closet. It's send a message edit multi-line sub on the mode. Out of edit clickable monster. Send a message. Out of it unrecognized command. Send a message. Unrecognized command. Sub on the mode. Button close. Unrecognized command. Clickable monster closet. It button close. Unrecognized button close. Clickable monster. Send a message. Clickable send a message. Send a message edit multi-line. Main landmark. Out of it button graph monster closet. Send a message edit multi-line sub. Out of edit clickable. Send a message. Out of it unrecognized command. Sub on the off. Button close.
I don't know
14,
what the
Twitch.
command
Send a message
is.
edit multi-line. New tab Google Chrome. Toolbar. At W-I-T-H. Want to know more about Superb Lindsman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Google.com search. Check out the panels, or type search mode link tree and you can. Clickable search results heading left. Clickable check command and enjoy the show. Link HTTPS. Button about this result. This command will disable followers only mode if it was previously enabled on the channel. Subscribers. This command allows you to set your rooms to only users. Link. Clickable heading level 3 people also ask. HTTPS Google Chrome. Stream closed caption or closed captions Google.
It should
14,
be-
Twitch document. Out of edit. Send a message edit multi. Main landmark. Subscribers off. Out of it. Superb Lindsman disabled subscribers only mode for.
There we go. Good lord, I'm sorry,
Send a message
guys.
edit
I didn't know, man.
Illegally cited. Crime gaming illegally cited. Okay. Out of it. Superb Lindsman disabled subscribers only mode for this room. Clickable button graphic crime game. Send a message edit multi-line. Out of edit clickable. Send a blank. Emoji off. Title edit multi-line time for some. Send a message edit multi-line. This room is not in mode only mode. Nuclear plant Doom 2. Hell on Earth row 1.
Man,
Nuclear plant Doom 2.
I'm
Hell on
sorry
Earth.
about that.
North.
Red door.
Nope, that's the red door.
Red. Red door.
I don't know. This is so confusing to me. I can't get this.
Illegally cited, so I do get the frustration. It's kind of like dropping you in an unfamiliar area, and you are walking through a maze, trying to figure out your way through, and making a mental map using your memory and compass. Tibbet011, want a hand? Click map.
Look, now it's just broken.
Leonian Universe, I was sure that the red and yellow door were in the same location before you entered it.
I thought they were too. feel like making a mental map of this is very, very difficult to do. Because I don't feel that we're given enough information, in my opinion. It's hard to make a mental map.
Monster closets can appear elsewhere in a level, not in the same room where you got a key. It's a way to surprise you when you thought a room was clear.
It's hard to make a mental map when the sounds that are used and the way that they're used are so confusing. Like, the wall sounds, I have to say, like, it's good that they exist, but the way that they're used, I don't think they're helpful very much.
Illegally sighted. Yeah, I'm so used to making mental maps because I've done this so many times in old school shooters for years playing sighted.
They're so bouncy, and I don't like that. Like, as you move, you might get a wall sound from one direction to the other, but if you keep like, you don't want to take a single step and then stop and then wait to see what wall sounds you get and then take another step. You want to move, right? So like, if you do that, if you move, then you're just gonna get wall sounds bouncing around from direction to direction, and it's hard to even tell where the walls are. And every time you find a door, every single time you find a door,
shorter sound perhaps.
Because the sound is short. The problem is the way that it's used, the way that it's played. It's like it's used in the same way that that wall sounds are used in like the later Inquisitor game, the Demon, where every time you move, it makes a sound where the wall is. But that, in my opinion, is much less efficient than just having a sound where there's an opening instead. And having a wall sound when you're actively running into a wall, but not just making a sound for every place a wall is.
Leonian Universe. Also,
in relation
surprise
to you.
Hearthstone patch today, so HS access not available.
Yeah, I know.
From what I understand.
Manual patching probably works,
Illegally
though.
sighted, and a lot of the computer sounds are ambient sounds that you use as place markers. It's like if you hear a soda machine in real life, you know you're by a lounge.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But like, I take one step, and I hear 3 wall sounds. One step is 3 wall sounds. Do I need 3?
Illegally sighted, some of the sounds you were asking about earlier were ambient sounds.
Okay.
Red door.
That's good. And that can be helpful. You're not wrong about that. Like, I do approve of that. I just really struggling. I have no idea. I could have sworn this yellow door was right by the red door. Apparently it's not. So I don't know how I even thought that. Like, I thought I had a sense of where I was, but now it's gone.
Illegally sighted, those wall sounds is how they originally were there when you wall humping for secrets. They just make that banging sound. It's in the original engine. Tibbet011, I thought so too.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I remember playing the original Doom. In the original Doom, if you were, as you say, wall humping for secrets, you just hear this over and over. Those wall sounds were not there in the original Doom. No way.
Red door.
Illegally sighted. I can't remember. It's been a hell of a morning, so my brain is fried.
So like I feel completely lost right now. The way that I thought I had to go, I thought I was like actually on the right track and doing the right thing.
Leonian Universe, I thought this was Doom 2. Not the original Doom.
Well, okay, so this is neither one. The levels I'm playing right now were levels that were specifically created for this mod. Now I can load up the original Doom games and play those too. But right now that's not what I'm playing. I'm playing levels that were built for this mod to kind of show off the accessibility in some Doom levels that the guy created. I think there's six of these levels. But then you can also load up Doom 1 and Doom 2, both of which I have. You can play Ultimate Doom and you can play Doom 2 with this mod. But these are specially created levels. Like you know, right now I'm totally lost. I thought I knew where I was going. Apparently I don't. And
Illegally cited. This will be helpful to pass along your video archive to Alan, so he can maybe figure out what or how to improve things further. You have a fresh perspective because you haven't played the original game for years.
Yeah. So when I don't know if you were here illegally cited when I said this, but I did quote unquote play Doom when I was a kid. Quote unquote. I played with the cheat codes. I turned everything on. I turned God mode on. I turned clipping on. So I didn't care where doors were, because I just went through walls. You know, I was just having fun back in those days, but now I really want to play the game, you know? Now I want to play the game. And I feel like I'm not doing that.
Illegally cited. Right. That's what a lot of people did.
Because, like, right now, and this is, you know, all of this, yeah, you're right. I do want to send this to the creator. First of all, I feel the need to say this. All this is said with a deep, deep desire to help make this better. Okay? None of this is said out of, like, hatred. I just want this to be amazing. I really, really do. Because I love Doom as a game, and I want to play it like everyone else. But right now, this is some truth here. This is some honesty. Right now, I'm afraid to open this door on my right. Because I'm afraid that if I do, I will get more lost than I already am. Because I have no idea where to go. As much as I hate to say it, I actually do wish some concepts were stolen directly from Shades of Doom. Even though Shades of Doom itself is a Doom ripoff, it works well. It works very well.
Illegally cited. I feel bad, because I thought the update was pretty good.
No,
I am able to play with the monitor off, and have gotten through the first 2 episodes without looking at all, but I have a sort of style I use when playing the game visually that kind of translates to how I play blind.
Right. And I'm happy for you, man. Like, I am. And that's why I felt bad, like, kind of talking down to it a little bit. Because I know that you love this, and I know that you think this is a great okay. Hold up. This is a great update. Okay. These things happen in steps, and that's the world of accessibility that we live in. This is a great update. This is a fantastic step forward. It is all those things. Do I think it is ready for prime time yet, though? No, I don't. And that's just honesty. I'm glad you're having success with it, illegally cited. I'm glad you are. But
Illegally cited. I was trying to anticipate problems a new blind player would have, but I didn't go far enough from other people's perspectives.
like I said, I'm happy to help in whatever way I can. But because I want this to be awesome. I really do. So, for now, though, would anyone care to tell me where the yellow door is? Because I just don't know, and I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared.
Divot 011. Press tab.
Here be tab. Here be yonder tab.
Divot 011. Dang, this is a big level. Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
It's a deceptive
Thanks,
level because you get the red key first here. That's why I was like, wait a minute, this seems too easy. And lo and behold, I was right. I was right. You get the red key first.
Divot 011. Head west a hair, then north.
Okay.
North.
We're facing north, so. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Illegally sighted. No, there's no set order keys go in. It could be different for every level.
Yeah, okay. That already modifies my understanding of Doom. I thought the red key was always the this is the one towards the exit key, you know?
Red door.
Okay, so that's north past the red door. Or was I totally wrong and do I have to take the red door?
Illegally sighted. Nope. And there are about 18 or 20 levels in the deluxe map pack. Divot 011.
Oh, really?
This is red door. There's a bunch of level to the east, and a bunch west through red door.
Oh, okay.
Divot 011. Yellow door may be east of you.
Okay, so we do want to go this way then.
Southeast. North.
That's just the way we came in, I think.
Divot 011. The map glitched a little. I seeing both first person and a map, but map is very faded.
Oh, great.
Illegally sighted. I believe where you are now. The yellow door is on the other side of the red door.
Oh, is it? Okay, well. Maybe I should head back then. Oh wait, there's some armor.
Armor bonus.
Hoi!
Clip. Armor bonus.
Give to me!
Divot 011. WTF, you're outside.
Armor bonus.
Divot 011. I didn't know you could do that.
Hey, look, when I was a kid, let me tell you about things you can do, Devade. Let me tell you about things...
Pressing tab once does an overlay over the main game, then tab again does a black screen with just a map. One more time goes back to the game with no map, just a toggle sequence.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Okay.
Divot 011. Oh, I see.
When I was a kid, I found out from a family friend that there was a thing called Demon Gate. Illegal sighted, I bet you know what this is. Demon Gate
Illegally
was...
sighted, and I think you're in an outdoor secret.
Demon Gate was a, basically a CD-ROM that you could get in the 90s. Illegally sighted, do you already know what I'm about to talk about? I'm actually wondering if you know what this is. If you don't, I'll be shocked. As a lover of Doom, I feel like you should know what Demon Gate is. I actually don't want to say it until Illegally sighted answers this question. Just in case he knows what it is.
Illegally sighted. I don't remember.
Oh,
Probably
man.
a lot of levels. I've done so much with Doom content,
Yes.
but don't remember what stuff is called anymore.
Yes, so Demon Gate was a CD-ROM you could purchase that contained, no kidding, 666 user-created...
I just realized I could game break smiling face with horns. I'll keep that in mind.
666 user-created Doom levels. And when I found out about this, given that I already loved Doom and loved to mess around
Illegally
with it
sighted.
anyway...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got it. And some of the levels, let me
We own
tell
the
you...
universe. I don't know, but I do have some friends that played Doom on their calculators.
You want to talk about things you can do?
Illegally cited.
There
were loads of these CDs and discs.
There is one level in Demon Gate where you're actually apparently Beavis and Butthead. And there's a couple of different things, including a full-sized statue of Beavis and Butthead in the level, according to cited people that saw this. And
David011. Wow.
And every time you shot the plasma gun, Beavis would go, fire!
Illegally cited. You can play Doom on a pregnancy test. I kid you not. Yeah, I played South Park Quake.
South Park Quake? That's awesome.
North.
David011. And that was in the base game?
Armor bonus.
No, it was in Demon Gate. I just got through talking about this. Of course it wasn't in the base game. That'd be insane if it was in the base game.
North.
Leona
Okay.
Universe. If you can play Doom on a calculator, I can play it on my potato of a computer.
Oh yeah, even...
011. Oh, I misunderstood Demon Gate. Working and listening hard, lol. Illegally
yeah.
cited. There are all kinds of mods. One I really liked was the Aliens mod, based on the movie series. And
Oh,
Dark
really?
Forces was an official LucasArts Doom game for Star Wars.
Yeah, actually, I had Dark Forces too. Dark Forces was fun. I also had, I had this, what was it called? Chex Quest. I had Chex Quest. Where is the door? There it is.
Northwest.
Okay, so we want to go...
Illegally cited.
Northwest.
Chex Quest was actually a solid game, and there's a new remake of it on Steam that came out a couple of years ago.
West.
Really? They remade it? Dude, that's cool. That's pretty awesome.
Illegally cited. Yeah, for free too.
West.
That's awesome. That is great. Okay, here we go.
Red door.
Back through the red door.
Illegally cited. It actually has a huge cult following.
North. Yellow access.
There it is. There it is.
Door.
So it is right next to the yellow door, right next to the red door, but on the other side.
Yellow door.
Northeast.
Lost you.
North.
Illegally cited.
Door.
Yeah, you founded it.
I found her. Now I gotta be careful not to die. Oh. Seems bad. Do I have no choice?
Yellow door.
Seems like I have no choice.
Yellow door. Yellow door.
Oh boy.
Illegally cited. No, the bubbling and beeping is you targeting an explosive barrel.
No, there's double bubbles. There's barrel bubbles and there's poison bubbles. Oh well. You get away from me, yo! Okay, well, I guess we did it. Yay! Yeah, we did it!
Toxin Refinery Doom 2. Hell on Earth.
Shells.
Why did I think there was only 6 levels in the deluxe pack? I don't know, what do I know, I guess.
Clip.
Okay.
Illegally cited. Save.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Main menu.
Let's
New
save.
save
Slot,
game.
slot,
Slot 4 of
slot,
6
of
7 LOSTL
Slot.
7
of
7 NOTGOODSTI.
Oh, it's still- oh.
NOTGOOD.
enter save name and press
I didn't
enter.
know. I didn't know it
Press
was a
escape
pending.
to cancel. Game saved.
Okay.
Shotgun.
Leonian universe. The 90s was a wild time from what I understand. I wasn't alive during the time. Illegally cited. I should probably present to work again, so don't know how much I'll be able to chat,
West.
but I wanted to try and answer some questions about the sounds and how the game worked.
North.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you got to see some of this. And I apologize for not being good at it.
Illegally cited. Pretend to work.
Got a vat of bubbling crude there.
North.
Oops, I didn't mean to tab. Sorry.
North.
Illegally cited. Do you have any other general questions about how sounds or the game works?
I mean, I don't think so. I think I know what most of the
Deathstalker
sounds
22.
are.
I think I found the right Doom. It says Ultimate Doom.
Ultimate Doom is the first one, yes, and Doom 2 is the second one, and Final Doom is the third one if you want that one. Can't get that armor. I think I mostly understood the sounds, except for the ambient sounds. I wasn't sure that they were ambient. But most of the sounds I do understand. I think my biggest trouble is navigation.
Armor bonus.
There we go. There, now I can be happy.
Illegally cited. Final Doom is 2 major level packs, and they are really hard. Leonian universe. There is also the version of Doom that was made in 2016.
Well, yeah, but that's
Bullets. Full.
that is not something we can enjoy.
Shells. West.
Oh, we can't get those bullets. Okay.
Northeast. Southwest. West. Armor bonus.
Rude.
Armor bonus. Stim health bonus. Health bonus. Health bonus. Armor bonus. Health bonus. Stim pack. Armor bonus.
Heck, a lot of stuff over here.
Yellow key card.
Got our key card.
South.
Okay, we're facing south right now.
Illegally cited, especially the first time you play a level. Navigation will be tricky, because you are meant to explore uncharted lands, and memorize the level as you go. You do have to be good at mental mapping to play Doom in general, sighted, or blind.
South.
Yeah, you're probably right, and
Southwest.
I don't think I am.
Northwest. Northwest.
There's a bit of honesty for you.
Northwest. North. Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full.
Illegally cited, I never use the map, even when cited because it's hard for me to read it. I mentally memorize maps when playing visually too for these old games.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that works for you. Seriously, I actually am. But I'm not happy it doesn't work as well for me, apparently. In other words, sorry I suck.
Leonian Universe, where can I get this mod anyway? I might buy these games.
There is a link in the YouTube video
Illegally
about
cited.
the mod.
It's all good, hahaha. Xter__B. Hey guys, hi everybody.
I could also potentially put it on Dropbox as long as the creator's okay with that, and like put a link up. Okay, so I don't... So here's... So, like... One of the things that I'm having trouble with is... It took this long for me to conclude that I don't think there's another door in this room.
Night, but don't forget you can type
But I feel
commands
like
for
I
a
could
complete
still
list
be
of this
wrong
channel's
about that.
commands. You get it.
I know this is the way I came in.
Northeast, 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 north, north,
Oh, that was a switch. A switcheroo, if you will.
soul sphere,
Cool. We found a secret. Secrets.
north,
Door.
yellow access granted,
And we have the yellow key card, so let's go.
Yellow door.
north,
Illegally cited. Sorry man, but I should probably go and get
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
work.
bullets,
I'm intending to concentrate on you and not actually working. Hahaha. Have fun and
bullets,
good luck.
full,
Do what
Night,
you gotta do,
want to know
man.
more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type
Gotcha.
Linktree and you can.
I don't think that guy
Thanks,
saw me.
And enjoy the show.
I actually don't think that guy knew I was there.
shells, northeast, north, bullets, full, bullets, full, bullets, full, bullets, full, shells,
There we go.
bullets, full, bullets, full, shotgun, north, armor bonus, armor bonus,
The heck? It came from behind me.
bullets,
Rude.
full, armor bonus, armor bonus, northeast, armor bonus,
And messing with my head.
northwest, northwest, north, health bonus, health bonus,
We have another key
bullets,
card.
full, bullets, full,
I don't know if there's another door in this room or if... Again, I don't know if we have to go back the way we came.
bullets, full, bullets, full, shells, bullets, full,
Divot 011. This room be dark.
This room be dark.
north,
Yar. Oh,
Gold big
yes,
flame.
the light
Doesn't matter
switch.
how dark the room is.
bullets, full,
You're right. You're right. Also, hi, Bold Big Flank. Nice to have you with us.
Gold big flame. All these traps that turn off the lights have no power.
bullets, full,
Yes, they have no power here. Okay, here's our way.
Bullets full. Bullets full.
I got that, thanks. Nice to have you stop in and check out some semi-accessible Doom. A modded classic Doom. Modded for accessibility. But in my opinion, there's still a little ways to go yet. In my opinion.
Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full. Armor bonus. Bullets full.
Old big flank. Yeah, I can tell. It's tough to tell how far you go before hitting the wall.
Yeah. It's also tough to tell which direction you can go in sometimes. Like, and it's tough to find your way back to where you came from. Like, and it's tough to know how many doors are in each room. Like, I have no idea how many exits are in this room. Or where they are.
Bullets full.
Door.
Oh. No, that's the way we came. Yeah, that's the way we came. But, like, maybe I was supposed to go that way. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know! Because it's the only door I found in that room. But it doesn't mean that was the only door.
Southeast.
It's just the only one I got close enough to trigger.
West.
And that's,
Old big
I
flank.
think that's my
How does The
problem.
Last of Us handle it?
Northeast.
How does The Last of Us handle it? Well, I'm glad you asked. So, Last of Us has a full-on navigational system. Where...
Ticket 011. LMAO.
Activate. Where if you press L3, by itself, you're just navigated towards your objective. However, if you want to do a little bit of exploring and looting and stuff, you can do an item scan by holding R1 to activate listen mode and pressing circle to scan for items and square to scan for enemies. You can do two different types of scans. And then if you've done that, if you've done an item scan, you can then press R1 plus L3 to pathfind instead to the nearest item or enemy, depending on which one of those you scan. And that will use pathfinding to get you there. So we use very different methods than this.
Bullets full.
Yellow door. Yellow.
Health bonus.
Nope, this is backwards.
Southeast. West.
This is backwards.
Northwest. North.
Old big flank. I wonder how it would handle if you could just follow a wall like you would in life.
I mean, that's what I would like, and that's supposed to kind of be what you do with this, but the wall sounds that are being used, the way they're being used, are so bouncy that I don't think that works well in this
Yellow
game.
door. Yellow door.
Bullets
See,
full.
Deathstalker 22. Did anyone else pre-order Last of Us Part 1? I got the one with the upgrades.
what I would honestly prefer is I would honestly prefer a system that works a little bit like an audio game called Shades of Doom. And yes, it is called Shades of Doom because it is a blatant Doom ripoff, and they're aware of that, and they know it, and it's fine. It's whatever. Back in the day, it was our gateway to playing something like Doom. So Shades of Doom exists, and there you go. But they did it fairly well, in that what they did was, instead of playing these bouncy wall noises every time there was a wall near you, every time you took a step and there happened to be a wall near you, they played sounds for openings in the path to the left or right, based on where you were facing, and then sounds for crashing into walls that were specifically walls ahead of you. I can learn maps that work like that. But learning maps like this, with the bouncy noises and things, does not work for me at all. Also, they had a mechanic in Shades of Doom where you could press a button and hear, just in case you weren't sure, you could hear whether or not you had been to an area before. And it would be down to the, like, individual tile Like, have I visited this before? And say yes or no. Simple as that. And then you'd have to, you know, react to that accordingly. So...
Bold big flank. I'm sure it's hard to control since you're telling your character to rotate, rather than telling your character to move north.
Yeah, that's backwards. That is backwards as far as I know.
East. North.
You can tell your character to move north in this game too, like you just saw.
1124. I like that.
I pressed a key there that specifically told my character to move north.
Northeast. North.
Yellow door.
There's our yellow door.
Yellow door.
See, but
Yellow door.
I do not know how to
I've mentioned to
express.
Super turning some games to dual
West.
stick could be really useful for blind
North.
playthroughs.
I don't know how to accurately express that. Since I don't know if there's another door in this room, I have no idea if I'm wasting my time going back through here. Because you have to be so close to doors.
You're back to the blue key room.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but like, you have to be so close to a door for it to trigger that I felt that I should go back here just in case maybe I missed a door. Like, that's I guess, for the mod developer who I hope will see this video, that's what I'm getting at. It's one thing to
Bold big flank. Hit tab for a sec.
to try to follow walls. It's, you know, but it's another thing entirely when the doors are, you have to be so close to activate a door that it's almost impossible to know.
Bold big flank. Oh nice, now I see the map.
You know, when you're in a place that has another exit. And so people like me, we wander and we hope.
Bold big flank. The room is in a spiral, so you have to go east, north, west, south, west to get up.
Oh, wow.
Bullets. Full bonus.
Okay, I got some health. That's nice.
Bold big flank. Then there isn't a door, but an opening to the west. You missed it.
I missed it. Oh, wow, there it is. Dang. Okay.
Bullets. Full.
Yellow door.
Okay, that brings us back to the yellow door.
Yellow door.
So, okay, so there's no other exit besides that. Okay.
Yellow door.
I guess we've cleared that up now.
Southeast. Northwest. Northwest. North.
Yellow.
Bullets. Full.
Okay, there's two doors in this room.
Bold big flank. You've got two areas, one south and one west.
Yeah.
Bullets. Full.
Okay, let's try here. That's backwards. Okay, so it's the west option.
North.
Bold big flank. West room looks smaller. Knifeit. Want to know more about Superb Lindsman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
Northeast.
Check out the panels, or type
North.
Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
West.
Oh, come on. Dude, this is...
West.
Bold Big Flank, what map is this?
it is a custom map that is built for this mod. It's not actually a level in standard Doom. They built a few maps on their own to kind of show off what the mod could do.
Bold Big Flank, oh well, if I can't fire up Doom and figure it out myself then.
Nope. Sorry.
West. East. Northeast. North.
Bold Big Flank, oh that's Quake 2 SFX.
Yeah, they borrowed some other sounds for ambience. So we could kind of memorize, like, based on ambiences of different rooms, we could kind of get a feel for what room we were in. That's the idea. You know, it seems like this room is a dead end.
Bullets full.
But there's still just enough uncertainty for me that I am not actually genuinely certain of that.
Bold Big Flank, there's something in the middle.
It's so weird. There's like, I think a chain gun or something.
Bold Big Flank, I don't see any outer doors besides the entrance.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to take that other door then. I don't know how you memorize this. I don't know how you do it.
Bullets full. Southwest. Southwest. West. South. East. West. North.
Bold Big Flank, you've made it back to the start of the level.
Bullets
Right.
full.
That's what I thought this was. I thought this was the start of the level, but
Bold Big Flank, oh blue door in front of you.
everywhere we've gone, it's been like, there's nowhere to go from here.
Bold Big Flank, north.
Oh, there's the blue door, yeah.
Blue access granted.
Okay. Well, there you go then.
Bold Big Flank, door shut.
Full.
Ah! Stop murdering me!
Bullets full. North. Bullets full.
Okay. We're finally in a new room. Okay, there's a door there.
Bullets full.
It seems to be the only one, but I'm probably wrong.
North.
Oh, really? Seriously? Okay. I mean, if you say so. Okay, I guess I don't need the health. Cool. I'll take it. We got through another level.
UAC Labs 2, Hell on Earth.
Okay,
Main menu.
let's save again.
New save game. Slot 7.
Bold big
of
flank.
7.
Ha, there were your stats, but you don't get to know them.
S-E-R-I-O
Yeah, we don't get to know them.
S-L-Y-T-H-O-U-G-H. Enter save name. Game save. And press enter.
Alright.
Press escape to cancel. North. Shotgun.
Okay, we have at least 2 doors. One on the north wall, one on the east wall, from what I can tell. Is there a door over here? It appears I can walk endlessly. Okay, yes, there's a door there.
Bold big flank. Your cop.
Okay, so we have 3 doors. Let's take east first, I guess.
Shells. Bullets. 4. Southwest. Northeast. North.
Seems like a small room. Maybe, possibly. I am really trying to figure this out. I really am. I just don't think I'm very good at this, and I just don't think we're quite there yet.
Northwest. West.
Let's go to the other wall.
Bold big flank. I just feel like you have a little more sense of your position if your inputs were telling which direction to go. Bold big flank, then have an extra sound for sliding along a wall.
Shells.
Yeah, I really feel like this could be more informative than it is.
Bullets. 4. Southeast. Northwest. 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 North. Bullets. 4. Bullets. 4. Bullets. 4.
Okay, it looks like this is also a small room.
Bullets. 4.
Seems like I'm bouncing around it pretty much. So all this was for nothing. Cool.
North. North. West. North. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Armor bonus.
We don't have any keys yet.
Bold big flank. Okay, I gotta go, so I will focus on work.
Okay. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you being here.
Health bonus.
You're always welcome.
Northeast. Bullets. 4. Bullets. 4. Shell. Bullets. 4. Shells. Northeast. East. North.
Okay, there's another door. To the east.
East. Bullets. 4. Bullets. 4. Northwest. 4. North. 4. Bullets. 4. Health bonus. East. North. Health bonus.
This room is just health, I think. I think I'm gonna switch to the chain gun for a while. Yeah. Okay, so there must be another door. What are you?
Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full.
What?
North. Bullets full. Bullets full. Bullets full.
Divot 011, ammo crate.
Oh.
Bullets full.
Wait.
Bullets full.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
That was very nice.
Yellow key card.
Hey, good.
South. North.
Okay.
Northwest. West.
Now.
North.
Clip. Clip.
North. North.
This one?
Clip.
Yeah, I think so.
North.
Yellow door.
Yellow access granted.
Look at me go!
Yellow door.
North.
Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door.
North.
Shells.
North.
Okay, there's another door.
West. North.
Another door to the west, but let's just make sure. Okay, it looks like there is another door here. Oh, is it the same one? I guess it's the same one.
Northeast. Northeast. North.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's the same one. Okay. trying, chat.
South. South. South.
Yellow door.
Wait, what?
West. North.
Yellow door.
What?
Yellow door.
What the heck? Oh no.
Divot 011. Need map assist.
Clear.
Dude, I always need nav assist. Let's face it.
East. North. Northeast.
What the heck?
Divot 011. Double tap tap.
Southeast.
And oh, I did tab again. Oh! Sorry.
North. North. North.
So I guess I want to go. I want to go south now.
Divot 011.
door.
Unexplored stuff west.
Okay.
Yellow door.
Northwest. South. South.
What?
South. West.
Okay.
North.
Nice. I found the secret.
Northwest. Southwest. West. North.
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Shotgun.
Woo!
West.
Can I get a woo?
North. North.
Divot 011, woo.
Thank you, Debate. That's what I wanted. That's all I really wanted, man. Why can't I get this, whatever it is? I want it.
Divot 011, door south, and west in this room.
Alright.
North.
Oh well, let's go through the door.
West.
Wait, this is west.
Southeast. Southeast. East. East. Northeast.
Oh my god, dude.
Southwest. Southwest. West. South. Red keycard.
There's our red.
Box of ammo. West.
We got mad ammo soon.
Northwest.
We got mad ammo
North.
soon.
North. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Red access granted.
Okay.
Clip. North.
Alright, so that's the north of this room. So,
Divid011, GTG. Tell Remu for Coop Stream winking face.
yeah. Yeah.
3:36 p.m.
Yep, that'll happen. We're gonna do it.
Clip bonus.
Okay.
Red door. Red door.
Armor bonus.
We could leave now.
Health bonus. Health bonus.
Do I want to leave now? Do I want to? How much of this do I want to subject myself to?
North. South.
Red door.
North.
Red door.
Northeast. North. Southwest. Southwest. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Armor bonus.
Red door.
Oh,
Northwest.
Red door.
Northeast. North. North. North.
I thought there was. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna go.
South. North.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, we made it through another one.
Computer Station Doom 2, Hell on Earth.
Computer station A. Let's save again.
Main menu.
New save
Slot
game
7
of
7 S.
enter save name game
And
press
save.
enter.
Okay.
Press
North.
escape to cancel.
Okay.
Leonian Universe, very happy today. I am officially applying for American citizenship.
Oh wow! Congratulations, man. That's great to hear, dude. Oops. A lot of man stars.
Shelves. Shelves. Clip. Clip. West. North.
Blue door.
there's the blue door, but we don't have the blue key already, so... We gotta remember the blue door is in the first room.
Blue key is required.
Yeah, I got that, thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, there's a door. Oh boy.
Health excellent.
Oh, my health is excellent?
Clip.
Okay. I guess gift horses and all that.
Shotgun.
That was a nice surprise.
Clip. Chain gun. Red key card.
There's our red key card. However...
Stim pack.
South. North.
There was something else in this room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Health bonus. Clip.
North.
Clip.
North.
Okay, there's one. I think there's just the one door. I just can't tell, man. I'm never sure, and I don't like that. I don't like it, chat. I don't like never being sure how many exits are in a room.
Southeast. Southeast. East. North.
Yeah.
Shelves. Med shelves. Med kit. Clip.
North. West. North.
Oh, we got a sphere.
West. South. Southwest. North.
I
North.
think that's just the secret. Oh no.
North.
Health bonus.
Yeah, this is the room I was in before, I think.
Health bonus. Health bonus.
Red door.
Oh, there it
Access
is.
granted.
Never mind, that was the right way. Okay, good.
Red door. Red door.
Key card.
There's the blue key card.
Red.
North.
Red door.
Oh,
North.
Clip.
what are...
Red door.
What?
Janissary. Still not as good as the Tim Allen mod.
Red.
Blue. Access granted.
The Tim Allen mod?
Blue door.
Northwest. West. North.
I guess this is the exit. Yay!
Janissary.
Did it?
Yeah, the one where it replaces all of the in-game textures with Tim Allen, and all game sounds with his confused erg sound.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want anything to do with that. That would annoy me.
Janissary. LOL.
That would annoy me a lot.
The Anomaly Doom 2. Hell on Earth.
Alright.
Main menu.
The anomaly.
Enter save.
M. Mike,
Game
have a
save.
fantastic
Press
day, you
enter.
all.
Press
Janissary.
escape
Does
to
the game
cancel.
summary screen read at all?
No, it doesn't read. It does not read.
East.
Shells.
Well, that was
Mike,
bad.
Doom. Buggers.
Doom!
Shotgun.
North.
This is an accessibly modified version of Doom. For the blind. Personally, just being honest, I think it has a ways to go yet.
Janissary. 95% kills. 100% items. 100% secrets.
Yay! That means I'm awesome.
North.
Janissary. Excellent work.
Not really, though. I'm honestly terrible at this. I'm really bad at this.
M. Mike, this is a dim inspiration.
Well, I'm glad you think that way, because
Shells full.
I don't feel like it is.
Shells full.
I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job.
Shells full.
Wow. It's kind of a lot.
North. Medkit. Shells full. Shell super
Keep it
shotgun.
SBM.
Ooh, I have a super shotgun.
North. Machine gun. Clip.
Well, ain't I just special?
Rocket launch box of rockets.
Hey, that's death. Oh no! Oh no, chat! My first death! Oh. Wait, why am I alive? Okay.
Shells full. Shotgun.
Oops.
Shells full.
There.
Shell shotgun. Shells full. North.
Okay. Well, I have a really cool plan, chat. Wanna know what that really cool plan is? Save the game.
Rocket launcher.
Janissary. That's a good plan. I like that plan.
No. I didn't save the game. I didn't think I was there yet. I didn't think I was at that door yet. Oh.
Shells. Shells full. Shells.
Well, that went much better.
Shells full.
Okay. Here's a plan. Let's save right here.
Main menu. Enter save game name save and press enter. Press escape to cancel.
Rocket launcher. Medkit. Medkit. Medkit.
Got him! No, I thought there was a... Oh, God. I thought I got him. Chat. Chat. Okay. Okay. Where was the super shotgun, by the way?
Shells.
I guess I lost.
Northwest.
Leona Universe. Did it really take 10 rockets to kill that dude?
No. That was a bunch of shotgun blasts and only 2 rockets. When I picked up the rocket launcher, I only had 2.
Rocket launcher. Medkit. Medkit.
Oh, man! I don't know if I'm ever gonna get past this.
Rocket launcher. Medkit. Box of shells.
Yeah, that's worse. You don't want to be... If they get too close to you, you're just done. It's really hard without God mode. That's how I used to play this game as a kid, so that's what I remember. I remember those monsters, but I mean, I had God mode, so who cares?
Rocket launcher rockets. Medkit. Medkit. Box of shells.
I got him! Chat! I got him, chat!
North.
Janissary. Aye.
What is that?
Medkit.
What is that? I'm terrified of it. It scares me.
Medkit. Clip gun. Clip. Clip. Medkit.
Janissary. Looks like lit torches with skulls in place of the usual
Medkit.
fuel.
Ah. Well, that's fun.
Health bonus. Health bonus. Health bonus.
Yay!
Demo's anomaly Doom 2.
Once you
Calendar.
beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and take it home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Demos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through.
Cool. And that is one advantage of having maps custom built for this. They can add custom audio to it too, like level descriptions, like, you know, those little, not cutscenes exactly, but you know. Anyway.
Main menu.
Okay, so we got through, I guess, episode 1 of the custom packs here.
Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape to cancel.
Shotgun. Clip. 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 Shotgun. Clip. Medkit. Shells. Blue key card.
West. North.
Okay, we have a blue key card. Ladies and gentlemen.
South.
Clip. Medkit. Clip. Blue access granted.
Blue door.
Okay.
Northeast. Northwest. West. West. North.
I want to see if there's anything else in the room. I think that's the way we came in. Actually, maybe not. Oh no, there we go.
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the
All
show.
right.
Shells.
Northeast. North.
Medkit.
North.
What did that do, I wonder?
Northeast. Northeast. North. North.
Oh, whatever it did, I can't take it back.
North.
I think this is a pretty direct passage.
Blue door.
Wait, that's where we came from, isn't it? Yeah. What the heck?
East. Northeast. North.
So confused.
East. North.
Hey, look, chat, I'm confused again. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Containment area Doom 2, Hell on Earth.
Main menu. Enter save game name save and press enter. Press
South.
escape to cancel.
Shotgun. Shells.
North. Southwest. South.
it. Shelves.
Southwest. North.
I want the armor. Where did you even come from?
Blue key card. Shelves. Box of ammo.
Ugh.
Southeast. East. South. South. North.
Nah, no idea where I am again, chat. Don't mind me.
Health bonus. Soul Sphere.
A secret with a demon hiding inside.
West.
I believe
North.
those guys are commonly referred to as pinkies. Perhaps they're pink. I don't know. No, legit, I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It could be any color in the world. I don't even know. I know there was a door in here somewhere. But man, I don't know how I got to it. Or how to get back to it. Chat. Okay, here we go. No?
Leonian universe. This seems tough as hell.
It really is. I mean, I feel I'm happy I got through the first episode of the little map pack here. I am happy about that. At the same time, it was so difficult to do. It's almost hard to feel good about it. I mean, well, let me rephrase. In a game like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, or name your, take your pick. It feels good to complete those things because the actual encounters are challenging. And I will say that the encounter with the barons back there, that felt good. That was challenging, and I got through it. But everything else that I've done here doesn't feel challenging in that way. It feels frustrating because of access issues. Here's our door. Finally found it. Oh, it's a switch. Cool. Wish I knew what that did.
South. East. North.
Allowed me to get that armor, I think. Wait, what?
Blue door.
Blue access granted.
Aha!
Blue door.
Shelves.
East. North.
Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Shelves.
Okay. We got the ammos. And remember, guys, we still have a rocket launcher, too. How do you get your,
Marker 1 place.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, there's marker 1. I don't need that. There it is. Bullets.
Bullets. Half full.
Yeah. What about the... Do we not have... I thought we still had the rocket launcher. I guess you don't get to keep it. No, we don't. Okay. Well, now you know, I guess. Those are your marker sounds.
Door.
There's a way to get rid of markers, but I don't remember how you do it. There it is.
North. West.
Oh, come on.
Leonian Universe, as an aside, I played TLOU2 on normal, and the Rat King was like, easy as hell. I don't know how you all found it so hard to beat. I died once and got it the second time.
Because you're playing it post-patch, man. I have now beaten the Rat King without dying at all. Just saying.
North.
Oh. Okay. Now we can go get the key card, I take it?
Yellow key card.
Yeah. Look at us getting key cards.
East. North.
Although I don't know where the yellow door is. So that's a problem.
East, north. 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 East, north.
Door.
I think we have to go back through this door.
Blue door.
Southwest, north.
Blue door. Blue. Yellow door.
Oh, there we go.
Yellow door.
There's our door.
Yellow access
Yellow
granted.
door. Yellow door.
Stim pack.
Cool.
Leonian universe, I feel like the dogs in the game give me way more trouble, because if they grab
Stim
me,
pack.
it's hard to get out of the grab fast enough. Especially for me where holding a controller for an extended period of time hurts, and so does pressing X really fast hurting my fingers.
Oh, you can change that, man. You can turn those presses into holds. You don't have to press it really fast like that.
Northeast, north.
We have that feature in there for that very
Yellow
reason.
door.
Because we know not everyone can press like that, you know?
Yellow door.
That's definitely in the game. We did it! We did it!
Refinery Zone 2, Hell on Earth.
Main menu. Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape to cancel. South.
Shotgun.
Leonian universe, well then. Really awesome. I'll set that here soon. Would
Yeah,
make my life
totally.
a lot easier and I could play for longer.
Yeah, totally, man.
South.
Yep, there's absolutely a feature for that.
Illegally sighted. I just stopped back in for a little
South.
while, and it seems like you're making some decent progress now.
North.
Good job, man.
Well, I will say this. I have finished episode 1.
North.
That said, I think I need to be clear in saying that my points against this thing still stand, in my opinion. However, I did finish episode 1,
Stim pack.
and I will also say that the battle with the, Oh.
Shotgun.
The battle with the Barrens
Northeast.
was actually pretty fun.
North.
It was very challenging. We got through it.
Stim pack.
Illegally sighted. I'm kind of getting the feel for how to navigate and learn levels a little bit more. You seem to be zipping around a little faster now.
Shot shells.
I don't know, I think you're just catching me in a lucky spot.
Clear health bonus.
Oh good, I died. Yay, death.
Shotgun. Clear. Stim pack. Clear.
Southeast. North.
Shotgun.
Leon
North.
Universe, I'm feeling old now that I need these accessibility features I didn't before.
Nah, don't feel that way, man. The whole point of, you know, the reason that we do what we do, the accessibility folks do what we do, is because you should feel, anyone should feel like they can play the way they want to play, or the way they need to play. The point is to keep you enjoying games no matter what that means. As long as you enjoy yourself, don't feel bad about using accessibility features, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Stim pack.
I
South.
really don't like how close you have to be to doors for them to even trigger.
Clear. Clear. Shells.
Southwest. North.
Shotgun. Shells. Armor bonus. Clear health bonus.
Oh my god! Woo! Things are getting tougher, chat.
Shotgun. Clear.
Alright, I think it's time.
Clear.
I think we need to change it up a little bit.
Stim pack.
What the heck? Man, dude.
East.
Leonian Universe, I guess a lifetime of typing away for work can really mess up your hands.
Yeah,
Stim pack.
sure. I have no trouble believing that.
Stim pack. Shotgun. Stim pack.
North.
Yeah, take that, fool.
Medkit.
Oh, good, I needed that. I needed that.
Health fine.
Fine.
Southeast.
It's fine.
South.
Door.
There's the blue door.
Blue key is required.
Yeah.
North.
Blue key is
Okay.
required.
We gotta remember that.
Blue key is required.
Marker one place.
Blue key is required.
Northwest.
To a place
North.
marker. Whatever that's worth. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Quote a Sugar Cult song. Okay, let's save right here.
Main menu. Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape.
Clip shells. Box of ammo. Chain gun. Clip health bonus. Health bonus. Health shell bonus.
Okay, where's everyone else?
North.
Oh no. I'm only detecting one door out, which is the way we came in, which is bad because I don't know of any other door from there. This is... no. I feel like...
Northeast. North.
I don't know, I feel like I'm just messing this whole thing up. That explains it.
Health bonus. Health bonus.
Leonian Universe, you'll be glad to know that I finally made a Warlock character in WoW.
Yes! Look at that, chat.
Stim pack.
We're feeling good, aren't we? I'm feeling good.
Blue skull.
Blue skull? Excuse me?
Stim pack.
South.
Also, yes,
South. North.
I am happy to hear that because WoW is amazing. And I love it. And my Warlock character is my favorite character on WoW.
Illegally cited, Rip and Tier.
So what
Armor bonus.
what's the Doom lore I don't know
Soft
here?
shell full. Armor bonus. Med kit. Armor bonus.
What's with the skulls?
Clip. Armor bonus. Armor bonus. Clip. Shells full. Shells full. Shells full. Shells full. Armor bonus. Clip. Medkit.
Is the skull my keycard here? I mean, it made the
Illegally
keycard
cited,
sound.
skulls are just Hell's versions of keys because Hell.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes a strange kind of sense. Sure. There we go. So now I have to go back. Now.
North.
Blue. Access granted.
There we go. Let's save.
Main menu. Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape to cancel.
Wow.
Blue door.
South.
Blue door.
Shelves. Shelves. Stim pack.
West. North.
Door. Door.
Shotgun.
Man,
North.
these guys are rude.
Clip. Clip. Shotgun. Medkit.
Nightbit, want to know more about Superb Lindman? Follow him on More Things, and even show your support for his
North.
work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Health critical.
Let's die, chat. Chat, I'm about to die.
Main menu. New save game. Enter save name and press game save. Press escape to cancel.
Soul Sphere.
Well, check out the luck.
Health excellent.
North.
See, I don't like how you can still... What?
Blue door.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Door.
How did I get back here?
Blue door. Blue door.
Okay.
4:36 p.m.
Okay.
Nemo's Lab, Doom 2, Hell on Earth.
Man, dude. I'm making progress. And I feel like I should feel better about it than I do. Because I don't feel good about it.
Main menu. Slot 5. of 8. Autosave slot 6 of 8. DY slot 7 of 8. LOST slot 8 of 8. SE. Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape to cancel.
North. Shells. Northwest. North. Clip. Clip. Shotgun. Box of ammo.
Southeast.
North. Medkit.
North. North.
Clip. Shells.
North.
Shells. Stim pack.
North.
Clip. Box of ammo. Full. Bullets. Full bullets. Full bullets. Full
North.
bullets. Full.
Hey, calm down. Jeez.
Shells. Shells.
North.
It's like one long corridor.
Blue key is required.
Yeah, I don't have any keys.
North.
Stim pack.
Where the doe's at?
Clip.
Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. Cat, I'm not sure what to do. I'm finding no doors. Except for the one that has the lock. I need the key for. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Struggling. Just keep going back and forth.
Blue key is required.
Yep. And now I'm stuck.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
I need my skull. I got to have my skull. Maybe I would have found the door if doors were heard in any kind of decent range. Except for when you're exactly on them. I have no idea. I don't know what to do, chat. Chat. I don't even think there's anyone in chat anymore. They're all like, well, I think we lost him.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
I don't know what to do. feeling lost. Feeling very lost.
Shotgun. Shells full.
Well, that was
Shells
unexpected.
full.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. I can't find anything. I cannot find anything. Whoa! Why, chat? Why?
Shells full. Shells full.
North.
Shells full. Shells full. Shells
North.
full.
Southeast. East.
Shells full.
Oh my god. Dude. This is a problem.
Blue key card. Medkit. Shells full. Shells full.
South. North.
Shells full.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we can go to the blue door.
Blue
And there it is.
access granted.
But I did not detect that door after a billion times going through that passageway. Not a billion, literally, but you
Main
get that.
menu. Slot 7. Slot 8 of 8. S. E. R. Enter save name. Game save. Press enter. Press escape to cancel. East.
Yellow clear hard.
North.
What is that?
Stim pack. Clear.
Whatever it is, I guess I can't get it.
Yellow door.
Yellow access granted.
Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door.
I died. I done died. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved.
4:52 p.m.
Blue door.
Yellow clear card. Clear. Stim pack.
I don't understand what that is. It makes me feel like I'm missing stuff.
Yellow access granted.
Yellow door. Yellow door.
It'll save again.
Main menu. Enter save game save and press enter. Press escape to
Yellow
cancel.
door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door.
Heck.
Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door.
Stim pack. North. Shotgun.
Blue door.
What the?
Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door.
North.
Door.
What the heck?
Yellow door.
North.
Yellow.
Shells.
Save again.
Main menu. Enter save save and press enter. Press escape to cancel.
North. 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 East. Northeast. West. North.
One last Fatty, huh?
Also, the Doom 2, Hell on Earth.
Health critical.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Main menu. Slot 7 of 8 LOS. Slot 6 of 8 DY. Enter save name. Game save. And press enter. Press escape to cancel. North.
Shotgun. Clip. 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 Chain gun. Clip. Clip.
Oh.
Shotgun. Clip.
Oops. I think I blew myself up. Typical me. I was blowing myself up.
Shotgun.
Dang, that was good. Oh, he fell in the acid.
Clip. Chain gun. Clip. 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 Blue key is required. Blue key is required. Blue key is required. North. Blue key is required. Blue key is required. Just impact. North. Shells.
Door.
North. Shells full. Shells full.
Okay.
Health low.
Low.
Main menu.
Oh boy.
Slot 6 of 8 D. Enter save and press enter. Press escape to cancel.
Oops.
Soul sphere. Health excellent.
Okay. Let's do an official save.
Main menu. Slot 7. Slot 8 of 8 S. Enter save save and press enter. North. Press escape to cancel.
North. North. Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required. Shells full. Clip.
Where do I go?
Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
I don't have any of these things.
Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required. Shelves full.
I don't know what to do, chat. Chat.
North.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
Chat. Do I go back through?
Southeast.
Maybe this isn't the only way to go from here?
East. Southwest. Southwest. West. Southwest. 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 South. North.
Kinda seems like the only way to go. But I've been wrong before. Oh no, man.
Shelves full. Shelf full.
North. Southwest. West.
Yellow key is required.
Oh?
Southeast. Southeast.
This is just the other door.
West. North.
Yep. Ay, 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 ay.
Shelves full.
North.
I really, genuinely wish.
North. East.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
South. Southeast.
Blue key is required. Red key is required. Red key
Dude.
is required.
All the keys. Where is any other door?
Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
Yellow door.
Yellow key is required.
There are 3 doors. All that require keys off of this room. Where is literally any other door? I can't find it.
Blue key is required.
Whatever the secret is, man.
Yellow key is required.
I don't know the foggiest.
West.
Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required. That's it.
Southwest.
Oh, that's just the original door. I don't get it.
Southwest. North.
I don't understand how this is so easy for everyone else.
Shells full. Clip.
What? Well, that had to be the
North. North. North.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
Northeast. East.
Blue key is required. Blue key is required. Blue key is required.
dude. I can't.
Shells full. Yellow key is required.
I don't know.
West. North. 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 West.
Shells. Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required.
And this is not this.
Southwest.
This is not
North.
This is not a. No matter who you are, it requires mental mapping situation. It's not. It's the doors aren't reactive enough, and I just have not found one.
Yellow key is required.
The search for a single door that I can open that isn't the one that I started with is so insane that I'm going to die trying to find it.
Red key is required.
Red door.
South.
Key is required.
Southeast. Southeast.
Red key
South.
is required.
Southeast.
Red key is required.
Southwest.
Red key
Yeah.
is required.
I refuse to accept this is all my
Red
fault.
key is required.
I know some of it is. I know that I'm not as good at mental mapping as Illegally Cited is, clearly. But not all of it. I will not accept this is all my fault.
West.
Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required.
Can't help you. I got nothing.
West. North.
Yellow key is required. Yellow key is required.
Same thing, man. That's just the door back, probably.
South.
Yep.
South. North. Southeast. Southeast. Southwest. Northwest. West.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat.
5:15 p.m.
I really don't know. I wish I did, because I really want to get through this, but... I just have nothing. I have no idea what the problem is.
Blue key is required.
Don't have any of the keys.
Yellow key is required.
None of them. Not a one. That's just the secret entrance, which is already open. I don't know why that's going off.
Yellow key is required.
I am sorry. Like, I wish I was better at this. Wish I was. What the heck? Wow.
Red key card.
So I don't know how to make this come across. But I don't feel good about that. I have no idea how that happened. I don't feel like I finally thought of something and figured it out and accomplished something.
Medkit.
No, I don't feel like that at all. It is
Shells.
absolutely not the feeling right now. I feel like I just happened to stumble the right way.
Shells full.
Not a good feeling.
Yellow key is required. Shells full. Red access granted.
Red door.
Yellow key card.
The word here is 512. Honestly, every time I hear this played it just sounds loud and overwhelming, so I'm unsurprised and a bit relieved that it's hard for you. Glad it isn't just
Shells full.
East. North.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I do feel a little bad because like
Stim pack.
you know, like I said, Illegally Cited loves this and was like so happy this update came out and loves how great it was and like seems to navigate easily, and I just don't. I don't know how he does it. I really don't know how he does it. Let's save again.
Main menu. New save gained of 8S. Enter save and press enter. Press escape to cancel.
Okay, so now
Blue key is required.
we need the other side.
Yellow door.
Yellow access granted.
Yellow door. Yellow door.
Clip. Clip.
North.
Yellow door. Yellow door.
North.
The word nerd 512. Maybe it'd be easier to work with if you're low vision. Seems like it's almost where it needs to be. Just a few tweaks would probably help a lot.
Yeah, except
North.
he claims he turned his monitor off and still can do this.
Clips full. Clips full. Shells full.
North.
Medkit.
South. North.
The word nerd 512. Monitor off on the very first playthrough though. Smiley face.
I mean, granted, he has previous experience with Doom itself that I don't have. My experience is entirely.
Yellow door.
I used to, you know,
Shells.
turn on
Shells full.
the God mode.
Shells full. Medkit.
I died. Yay! I died. Dang it. I didn't do it! I didn't do it.
North.
Red door.
The word nerd 512. Right, same. I had lots of fun with plenty of 90s shooters that way. Smiley face.
Oops.
Yellow access granted.
Yellow door.
Clip. Clip.
Yellow door.
Clip. Shells full. Clip. Medkit. Medkit.
Northwest. North.
Shells.
Yellow door.
Shells full. Shells full.
Well, I just heard the key card, so I know it's in here. There it is. Hello?
Yellow.
Blue skull.
Yay! blue skull is mine.
Yellow door. Yellow door.
Oh!
Yellow door.
Oh, I died. I died.
5:22 p.m.
I died. I died. Should have saved. I did know better. Definitely should have saved. Did not save. Oh, chat. Okay. I think I kind of want to close for the day and say that a couple things. Again, to the mod dev, if you're watching this, know that even the criticism comes from a place of really wanting to play this game and really wanting it to be, you know, as good as I want it to be. And I know that's you might see that as selfish, but like I really think it could be amazing. And it is already really good. In the sense that this mod exists, that is great. You know, never ever regret that. It's amazing that it's here, and amazing that we can use it at all. You know, playing this game without any cheat codes and using this mod is a different experience, and it is ultimately a better experience. That said, I think there's a lot of work that could be done to make this even better. I think we could make this insanely good. You know, I hope this video has given you something to think about if you watched this, and you know, thanks for making the mod. But if I can help make it better, let me know. Feel free to ask questions. I'll do what I can. Because I love the game. I am having fun, believe it or not. Except during the parts where I'm extremely frustrated, I am having fun. So, yeah, I think that's all I really have to say. Navigation, I think, is a huge problem with this mod, and I know that I'm not, like, some people like Legally Excited are having a great time, and that's great, but for whatever reason, I guess my needs are different than his. So, I don't know. That's just the way it is, I guess. Oh, wasting bullets now. Good job, me. Alright.
Main menu. Quit game.
Let's go ahead and quit
Sure
here.
you want to quit the game? Press Y for yes. Press N.
Alright.
14.
Go for it.
Switch Google Chrome. 14.
Okay. We are out of the game. So yeah, I mean, this was a fun stream. I think if the mod gets another update, and if the update improves things significantly, I do want to stream this again. So I will keep it on the table. But I don't think it's going to be immediately, you know what I'm saying? So regarding me and things coming up, tomorrow is the very last ever Netflix party of all time. The last celebration of the patrons. And we're going out with a bang with Love, Death, and Robots Season 3. So if you are a patron for the rest of this month, feel free to stop into that if you'd like. If you're a $10 patron, you can stop into the Netflix party and join us there for some Love, Death, and Robots. And, you know, the show's name is very apt. All of those things are usually in, not every episode, but combined, you will find all of those elements within the episodes. It's a great show. It's a lot of things at once because it's a show full of it's not an anthology really, but it's like a collection of short stories where every episode is different, and they're all actually short episodes too, usually from 8 to 12 minutes long.
14.
I think there's a couple of 20-minute ones in there over the course of the series, but usually pretty short. we're gonna go out with that, and that's gonna be it for Patreon. And then moving forward, we may have something really awesome coming up.
New notification from Outlook. Humble Books. Book.
Starting next week, something I wasn't expecting.
Toby Access.
But it
settings row
could
1
be
OBS 27 inbox
kind of
01.
amazing
OBS 27 settings row
if we can pull it off.
Toby Accessibility 14 Twitch Google Chrome row. Out of edit, send a message.
So here's hoping. So that's gonna do it for the stream, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with me and my saltiness. Well, salty, frustrated, whatever you want to call it.
Clickable graphic.
I appreciate you being here.
Toolbar.
And let's try to find you a raid. Real fast. Real fast.
Navigation landmark. Visit. Link skip navigation. Complimentary landmark. Follow. Click out of group. Link live. Link 7. Click out of group. Link Capcom. Link live. Link 9. Clickable out of grouping. Link Fall Guys. Link live. Link click out of link Jackbox. Link live. Link 7. Link 7. Clickable link PlayStation out of grouping. Link Street Fighter. Link live. Link 377. Clickable link Martian out of grouping. Link Hearthstone. Link live. Link 100. Clickable visit link out of grouping. Visit link Tiffany Witcher. Visit link live. Visit link 34. Clickable link Dragoon Knight grouping out of grouping. Link Final Fantasy 7 remake. Link live. Link 9. Clickable link The Nerd Council grouping graphic out of grouping. Link Monster Hunt. Link live. Link 5. Clickable link Blood Shark grouping graphic out of grouping. Link Vampire Survivors. Link live. Link 5. Clickable link Kizzo's grouping graphic generating out of link live. Link 3. Clickable link Trello grouping graphic generating caption out of group. Link live. Link 2. Button show more.
We haven't rated
Link out of group. Link live. Link Final Fantasy. Link
Dragoon Knight in a while.
Link Final Fantasy 7 remake. Link Dragoon Knight grouping graphic generating
Let's
caption.
raid Dragoon Knight.
G. E. Out of grouping. Link Dragoon Knight grouping. Out of grouping. Link Dragoon Knight. Final. Dragoon Knight. R. D. Dragoon Knight selected. Copy to clipboard.
Yeah.
14.
Let's give Dragoon Knight some
Send a
love.
message edit multi.
He's playing the Final Fantasy 7 remake
Link.
at the moment. We will show him the
Send a message.
love.
Navigation. Find dialogue. Main landmark. Button cancel. Button unavailable. Button 3 viewers are ready to raid Dragoon Knight in 1. Button cancel. 3 viewers are ready to raid Dragoon Knight.
All right, guys.
Out of grouping. 3 viewers are ready. Button cancel.
Thank you guys for being here once again. Tell them Super Blind Man sent you. I will see you guys. Well, I'll see the patrons tomorrow for the Netflix party. And you guys, I will see. I believe I'm still doing a stream on Saturday, so we'll figure something out for Saturday.
3 viewers are ready to raid.
And that'll be that. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Button cancel. Button raid now. Clickable. Clickable button graphic 9 months subscribe. Click button toggle support activity feed. Clickable. Clickable. Stream closed captioner. Visited link. Toggle dark mode off and account profile image graph. Main landmark quick start instructions button collapsed. Click to start captions button. TCTS document. Twitch chat command for disabling sub only mode Google search. 14. Twitch document. Toolbar. Out. W. Selection remove. T. H. V. T. Blank. Twitch TV Dragoon Knight selected. Welcome to the chat room. 14. Dragoon Knight Twitch. Now. Visited link Twitch. Link skip navigation. Visited link Twitch home. More. Search. Open. Click. Get. Use. Comp. Fault. Record. Main. Turn. Reset. Share. More option. Pop. Clickable. Pop out. Clickable. Pop. Mute. M. Settings row 1 column 2. 14. Toby. 14. Toby access. General and disk. Go XLR. Inbox. OBS 2 settings row 1 call. OBS. Start virtual camera. Start recording. Stop streaming checkbox checked.